This next hack is Super Metroid Dragon Shot. Release date was August 26th of 2017. The author is Pedro123, aka Jailson Mendez. Genre challenge, difficulty unknown, average runtime 0, average collection 0, average rating 1.0, because you can't give 0 orbs, or that would be 0 as well. Description, very most insane version of SM Dark Nightmare. Credits to Faiska Burr for helping me and author of Justin Bailey patch. Edit, normal and other version included in download. So I'll be playing normal. However, this this hack is a light modification to Dark Nightmare. Dark Nightmare was the hack where I had to collect literally thousands of ammo one at a time in order to progress. So I uh, I went and made a new tool that I'm calling Goof Genie, and Goof Genie will allow me to edit my gear. Like I can set my health, my max health, my reserves, max reserves. I can set what items I've collected, what items I have equipped. I can give myself a blue suit, a spike suit, or G mode just with a very simple command. The only thing is, because this is like the very first version of this tool, it's not compatible with using save states, but I don't use save states that often. Um, I'll probably need them with this hack, but what I can do is use a save state. Use a save station, edit my inventory. Like if I discover like, well, I need 5,000 supers now, so I can go to a save room, give myself 5,000 supers, reset the console, and then turn on save states again. So there might be some shenanigans today to play this, but I did want to play through this hack and see all the content that's in it. I just couldn't couldn't do that without editing something. Yeah, bold of me to assume they exist. Well, hopefully they do. All right. So let's get into the hack. Also, I repaired my controller. The um the D-pad rubber was so worn through that when I opened up the controller and tried to remove it, one of the contact pads like fell out of the rest of the thing like by itself. Like it had torn completely separate from the rest of the D-pad rubber. Only for Who Saved the Hack, Kaizo, and Dark Nightmare. This hack is WTF Lunatic by Pedro123 and Faiska BR. Hey, Clueless. Yeah, I was just typing that to you in Discord while I was waiting for the intro to end. Why do I have 32 energy? Do I have to beat Ridley with 32? Oh, game audio. Thank you. My new habit of muting it during the content ID stuff means that I sometimes forget. What? Oh, okay. Okay. So we're gonna have to make it out of here with. So we're gonna have to like. Oh no. Oh, when do you jump? Boy, that'll be. Can't wait for that. And I'm probably gonna win the fight, right? Oh no. Oh no. Well, we're getting started early with the save states, aren't we? Uh, this was called Dragon Shot. Uh-oh, why didn't... The save state tool is so janky. I gotta figure out why it's so janky. There's something... May 7th. There's just something hilarious about this flesh and blood character shedding her skin to become another character on death. I don't have a cheat code for that. I can really only edit Samus's inventory at the moment. Where did that go? Dragon Shot, make a save state. Sorry, there's a weird noise outside. Okay, hold on. I don't know what's going wrong here. I might not be able to use save states with this. If that's the case, it's going to be hard. Alright, patch the ROM. Make a save state. Okay, that time it worked. Okay, that time it was fine. This is what I'm saying. So now that I know how to make stuff like this save state tool, I might try to make my own to see if I can figure out why this one glitches out. Like, I'm not saying I can do a better job, but it's entirely possible that I can figure out why this one does what it does. Oh. Well, that wasn't so bad, actually. That timer is so bad, though. Like, is this even possible? Yeah, but vanilla doesn't have a roadblock in this room. That was close. Damn, how do you do that damage boost? How do you do that? Oh my god. Hey, Tubes. Okay, if I jump over it, that's not enough time. I need like 4 seconds in the final room. I know from experience with Kaizo. $340, I don't know. Oh, see? I need like 360 maybe. 339 because I went through the door poorly. I think I might need to back up and get to here faster. Okay, let me back up a save. I need Zoden pumping just to like get going. Magnet stairs. 611. Uh, 640. Can I get a better one? So am I gonna run into that every time? Okay. So there's no RNG to that one. That's a 626. That doesn't seem great. That's a 284. Okay, let's try from that. Oh! Come on, that was it. Was that it? I think that was a fail. That doesn't count? How do you do that room any faster than this? Oh no. Okay. Okay. That's good enough. Oh, you did get points for it though. Congrats. It's kind of foggy here at the landings. Oh, jeez. Sorry, my cat's doing something weird. Gray door. Does the shot sound seem weird to anybody else? Or am I tripping? Rip. Zoe. Kitty. You had a chance to get cuddles and pets earlier. I gotta stop to pet the cat. You can't. Yeah, you can't get past this. All right, let's see what's down here. I have to kill that crab. I didn't want to, but like, it's required. Am I even hitting it? Rarely. I have to fix the audio. The VOD will get muted. Stupid content ID system. This is annoying because I miss like, I don't know, four times for every one hit. Like 1 out of 5. I didn't actually count, but I just mean. Ah! Is there somewhere else I can stand to shoot this thing? So obnoxious. I really don't like the sound effect doubling. Are you guys hearing that? Or do I have something misconfigured on my system? How much health does this crab have? Okay, I'll make a save state right there. Alright, so Bob's deaf. Everybody else can hear it. Okay, so they... Yeah, they respawn. Yeah, it respawned. Cool. And when it respawned, it was no longer attached to that platform. Hey Claire, welcome to Dragon Shot. I kind of want to go past this guy. Go back up there. Hey, Neen. You don't happen to know how many kills it's going to take for this room, do you? Jeez. That's a lot, given how hard it is to shoot this guy. Yeah, basically. Um, so, I don't remember how I got it all set up. Like, I think I needed Taw's help for some of it. I don't know if you know Taw. Taw's the creator of Funtoon. But basically, I have a thing running. It's like a web page thing, right? So I added a browser source to OBS, and then that browser source knows how to talk to QUSB to SNES. But QUSB to SNES can talk to emulators as well through like Lua. And so Funtoon is able to read console memory, basically. And so Funtoon can keep track of like how many times I've died and stuff like that. I'm very tempted to just, you know what? I'm just gonna start using Goof Genie already. Um, let's just give me I'm just gonna give myself some good items because I don't know that I care about playing this hack the authentic way, right? I kind of just like I think it's pretty similar to what's it called? Um to Dark Nightmare. So I just kind of want to explore this hack. So I'm just going to give myself let me get off the title screen. Stupid content ID stuff. So I'm just going to give myself some good items here. Give me a second while I do that. Yeah, Noob Smasher is it's pretty bad. Let me see here. So, I have to type out all the items that I want to give myself. I'm just gonna give myself everything and see what we can figure out about this hack. Because I don't think this hack is going to be terribly different than Dark Nightmare. I think it's just going to be more of what's bad. And so let's see. Let's start out with this. Okay. Oh, I should give myself charge. Alright, so that broke my save state, so I will resave with all this gear. Alright. Oh, I did grapple wrong. Let me fix that. Okay, so I should have grapple now too. Alright. So I got a lot of cool stuff now. I didn't give myself health and ammo, but I gave myself, like, everything else. Alright, so then we patch the ROM, we make a save state, we load it. Okay. So I'm still gonna try to play through this in, like, the intended routing, but now I shouldn't have the problem that, like, everything is deadly and... Oh, you respawn. Jeez, even Okay, so that's open now. So presumably that's what I was supposed to do, was kill enough of those, get my first missile. And yeah, of course it gives one. This door relocks. So they insta-killed me through gravity. There's probably also one. So I could have also gone this way from the start. That's a missile, I think. Why does everything have so much health? So, those spikes killed me through gravity. So, oh, okay. I wasn't sure if that guy respawns. So every single enemy in that room respawns. Yeah, I have all the majors. All the, like, unique items. I could give myself, like, more health and stuff, too, but I was trying not... I was basically just trying to make it so that I'm free to explore, but I wasn't trying to make it, like, trivial. But maybe I should have made it trivial. Dragon's hot? That's right. Yeah, the respawns are definitely a whole thing. So one thing I wanted to check is if the items respawn. So let's go back up real quick. I didn't get to check that last time I made it this far. Okay, so that doesn't respawn. That's a door we can't go through yet. So is that. I'll make a save state. Alright, so no progression down here. At least, it doesn't look like there's progression down here. Oh, maybe I should have boots and space jump turned off, just so I don't go away that I wouldn't be able to. I can turn them back on if I want them. Could have gave myself Spazer, but I didn't. Oh, right, I took off Space Jump. I was like, why can't I... Alright, so the door's open. Did you even see that other crab whiz by? I didn't get a spin jump because I was all the way up against that block. Ugh. Oh yeah, we should test drops. So remember, drops didn't work in... Oh yeah, so these enemies don't drop anything. Yeah, so that's the other thing about this series of hacks, is you can't use your ammo at all. Like, you're just completely fucked if you use ammo. Unless you can get to the ship. That's the one exception to that. Okay, I gotta fix the audio. Alright, so if we didn't have our cool mobility items, we could still get that. And I think we could get up here. We would just go like that. Not a big deal. How far can I ride you? Wait, but... Oh. But don't I need... I probably need this missile. Does this respawn? Wait. Oh, he pulled a Pedro. Pedro pulled a Pedro? He did. Oh, I took off speed booster. I was like, why? What's wrong with my short charge? Oh. Don't have the item equipped. So that one didn't respawn. Crying out loud. See if this one respawns. Alright, so the intended strat would be... Where's my tripper? Surely the intended strat is to ride this guy, or just leave until we've collected enough missiles. It's a little bit hard to say at the moment. But it's probably a collect missiles thing. Although none of them have respawned yet, so... maybe this hack doesn't work that way. That's gray. And that's an energy tank. Oh, well, that answered that question. There's a respawner somewhere. Alright, well, let's see if we can figure out how to open that gray door. Look at this. The beams just do no damage in this hack, I think. Alright, so 2 won't be enough to open it. I think you have to kill 3 things, and you probably have to kill the Gray Ripper with missiles. Wait, oh, those respawn. Right, of course they do. Okay, so now that's open. I killed 8 of those guys. I don't know how many is actually required. But of course my tripper's gone. Where is my tripper? Oh, running down a slope. Innocently jumping. Where's my tripper? Well, I wouldn't be able to IBJ. I shouldn't even have morph yet. Okay, I don't know where the tripper went, and I don't really feel like doing it the intended way. Like, I know that you could follow the tripper over here, so this is good enough. That grants 1 HP. 1? An E-Tank gives 1 hit point? And I need supers. There's the tripper. And I don't think the E-Tank... I think the E-Tank is the respawning item, but it's not gonna eat... it's not gonna E. It's gonna re until I leave, I bet. Am I gonna have to collect, like, thousands of E-Tanks just to get enough health? Yeah, so that didn't respawn. Hey, Edie. Yeah, I'm using cheat codes. I'm mostly just trying to figure out what Pedro set up here. Okay, let's see if the one down here respawns. I think I already did this check. Okay, yeah. I made a program so that I can edit console memory, basically. Give myself items. Okay, it does respawn. That is the respawning item. So this is the gimmick. Shit, man. But then, what do I... Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no, you guys. This is real dumb. Hey, Neen, you don't happen to know how much damage these spikes deal, do you? Yeah, so I just figured out what the progression is. This item respawns. It gives 1 HP every time I collect it, and there's a spike wall at landing site that I need to go over. So I basically need enough health that I can damage boost at least once to get over the spike wall. But I'm getting 1 HP per pickup. Right? So let's just give ourselves... So I'm gonna go back to the landing site. So this is the reason I have the memory editor, right? Is now I can go, okay, we spotted your gimmick with the... Doesn't matter. I'm just gonna reload the save. No HP drops, no missile drops either. Okay. So let me comment that out, and let's do Samus HP. Let's add 100. Pretend like we picked up a real E-Tank. So we give ourselves 100 HP. Oh. It needs to be max HP. I think that worked. What? Why didn't that work? Does the ship not restore health in this? Oh, yeah. The ship doesn't restore health. Oh, the spike's still 255? Here, I'm just gonna give myself, like, 1400. Oh, no, wait. It would be... wait. You normally... What's the max E-tank energy? You normally have 14, so you had 1499 normally, right? Let's turn off screw attack. So, I think the way Pedro expected you to do this is to go collect that E-tank until you get enough to cross that. But if I'm not mistaken... Here, let's just double check. If I'm not mistaken, the ship does not heal you in this hack. Okay. No, I did do it wrong earlier. Okay, so... Man, so he expected me to go collect health. So, also, I shouldn't have, like... Like, ignore grapple and x-ray. This is what I should have right now. Like, I still shouldn't have gotten all those other items yet. So I gotta respawn? No? The scree's deal almost no damage. It looks like a yellow door. Okay, that's a blue door. Hold up. I had almost max vanilla health. Okay, so I'm gonna turn save states on again. My memory editing tool isn't compatible with the save state tool at the moment, due to some kind of interesting technical things about how they both work. Okay. I'm just gonna turn everything back on. Wait. Wait a second. I didn't even notice this last time. There's a block right here. So if I don't have morph yet, I was probably expected to go up here. And then damage boost up this, the way I did the other one. To get morph. Hot damn. So you would have to collect that E-tank. Okay, so here's what we've learned. So that E-tank is required to get morph. And to collect that E-tank once, you have to go kill like 4 of those key hunters, the pirates, outside of Moat. You have to kill 4 of those, which takes a ton of shots because you just have the pea shooter, you don't have morph, you don't have anything good yet. And maybe the missiles refill at the ship, but you only have 3. Oh, would you need the 3 missiles? I never verified... Hang on, there is one thing I do need to verify still. I just remembered. Or no, you don't have to... Okay, right, never mind. Okay, so then you get across Moat, you get back into West Ocean, and then you have to farm the fish. You have to kill like 4 of the sharks or whatever, and those take a lot of shots. Like if you're shooting with the pea shooter, they take a long time to kill. Then you have to ride the tripper all the way over to that E-tank, get 1 HP, ride the tripper back across, or at least just leave that room, fall back down, get to the ship again. So that's 1 loop. You have to do that loop to get several hundred health. So you have to do that loop several hundred times, just to be able to go up there and get morph. Like I can freely use morph now, right? So out of the items I actually have, it would look much more like this. Not Dark Nightmare yet. Yeah, not yet. I assume you read my review on that one. You know how crazy that one gets. So if I have Morph Ball, he might have expected me to go down here. Hey, Shad. Okay, so let's turn on Screw Attack. Oh, okay, these guys respawn, don't they? So... Okay. So you would kill a bunch of those guys, you would come in here. You'd get bombs. Okay, so logically, I'm allowed to use bombs now. Okay, he doesn't deal too much damage. Those drops do nothing, though. No, I can survive the spikes just fine. I died to one of the pirates in the climb room. So this guy has this kind of health, and you can't use you can't farm on him. See, those drops do nothing. I think all beams have been nerfed. I don't think it matters that I switched to good beams here. Alright, so we would have bombs at this point. I took off screw attack. No, these one. Well, let's find out. Yeah, these ones are fine. Yeah, I need the don't answer that command that Colette has. It's just too time consuming to kill everything. Hey, squid. Triple water? Tails triple water. Oh, well. Of course those guys deal that kind of damage. Hoteldoc? I don't know if I'm saying that right. Welcome in. This hack is pretty bad. I don't really need this, but grabbing it anyway. Okay, Rios are fine. It's kind of arbitrary which enemies one-shot you and which don't. Didn't the little flying guys also one-shot me, though? I forgot that guy respawned and he almost got me again. Alright. Ah. Why can't I jump out of here? Why am I so bad? I mean, imagine if I didn't have screw attack. It'd be like this. Thankfully, I cheated and gave myself screw attack. Okay, we can go through the door. And I'm not bothering to open the other door because it's just going to lock again. The gray doors seem to reseal themselves. Audio is a little bit messed up from the save states. Okay, so it would be possible to go that way if we were playing this legit. Grapples. Okay, we shouldn't know that, and we shouldn't have grapples, so... Let's try going this way. Really knows how to build something. Alright, so now that I know... Well, I didn't really want to kill two of them. I was going to say, now that I know what it takes to kill one... I just want to, like, cheese it. Yeah, there we go. Charge beam still seems to be very effective. So, each one of these takes 255 missiles. 205 supers. How many even are there? It's hard to count. Let's see. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on screen right now. So there's 11 of those. So that's 5 missiles. That guy one-shots us from basically full health. But it's like, it's not everything one-shots us. That's how many shots it would take to kill one of these guys. Hey, Evil. Let's just go through the room. It probably takes 4 kills to open the door, but let's just see what else. Fucking hell. Yeah, the side hopper, you saw that right. The side hopper did that much damage. And I have gravity on, I think. Or did I take it off? Okay, I don't have gravity on. But I think it will kill me through gravity. Okay, you guys don't respawn? Okay. It's so hard to know what respawns in this. Crying out loud. That one respawns. I found where it respawns at, so that's cool. I was spin jumping, wasn't I? Like, are you serious? I swear I was... Okay, this is just dumb. Apparently that's not spin jumping. Wait, how did you get up there? That's where you respawn? What the crap? Okay, so we gotta get one of these doors open. That guy just respawns up there infinitely, maybe? See that guy just ninja dove down there? Okay, when do the doors in this room open? Never, maybe? I think progression has to be over here, though. Maybe this is easier. We'd be quite evil. So what you're saying is that's the case. that's what happened. It's probably a 255 door, if I had to guess. Okay, so that one's open. Let's run back and check the other one. Okay. Okay, so the one door opens, the other doesn't. Got it. Make it so I don't take so many hits? I wish. I probably should have checked that those are killable with my beam, but I'm assuming there's a gray door in here. Oh yeah, those guys respawn. There's a gray door in here. Okay. Made it through that. Now we've already been... We've already seen what's at the top of the tower. So... I'm gonna go in this junction room. Oh. What do we got here? Can we not do this? Probably grapple. Oh, powerbomb. Okay. So you're meant to go down. That's fine. I was prepared to go down anyway. Let's see if these are vanilla. Okay, it's vanilla. There's an invisible spike in here, really? There were 2 invisible spikes in that room, because why not? And now we're back up at the landing site. Great. So charge beam seems to deal normal damage, but regular shots don't. I think is what I'm seeing there. Alright. Still haven't figured out what I'm expected to do next. I'm gonna save state before I go in that room again. I suspect it's a respawning missile. I just don't know yet. Why don't I get more spin jumps? What is your problem, Super Metroid? Give me spin jumps. Yeah, it's locked again. I knew that would happen. Oh, these guys don't hit you fatally. Yeah, that murder hopper is just designed to, like, hit you by surprise. There's no other reason to put it where it is. Yeah, that one's pretty evil. I know what? Do I? Add spiderweb string shots to ceiling side hoppers so they act like Spider-Man. That'd be pretty cool. Alright. We got down here. I'm gonna make a save state so that I can go in this door. This probably respawns. Yeah. Okay. So you're supposed to get that some number of times. And I bet that number of times is at least 255. But you know how we do. So we'll set max missiles and current missiles to 255. Should pop open on when I have, what, 6 left? If it's 255. I don't think it could be more than 255. There we go. It's that easy. Just do that loop to collect that missile 255 times. This is gonna give us 1, I think. Yep, gives us 1. How would you get back out of this room damageless? It's a little bit tricky. Where does this put us? It puts us back here. What do you want to bet that room... What do you want to bet that super respawns? Benny Hill theme intensifies, right? Alright. I'm gonna reset that so I can get save states working again. Actually, okay, hold on. I need to give myself enough supers that I can get through to get grapple, right? So that's going to be what did I say? There were 11 of those doors, so 255 times 11. And then I'll go verify that those respawn, but I'm almost certain this is the intended thing. Okay, and then let me see if I can get save states on again. Oh, it didn't, those tens digits go. Okay. Patch my ROM. Didn't work. Actually, maybe let me turn it off for longer. Maybe there's like a thing where it has to be off for a certain number of seconds before it reliably works. Patch my ROM, make him a save state, load it. Okay, we're good. I'll just leave space jump on. Okay. So I'm gonna make a save state where I think I need to use all the supers, and then I'm gonna keep exploring just to prove to myself that those supers respawn, and then I'm gonna warp back with my save state. So these giant hoppers don't one-shot you, but the little hoppers do. Okay, so I'm gonna make a save state here that I can come back to later. It's super annoying that you have to reopen these kill count rooms every time you go through them. Oh yeah, I was gonna verify that my pea shooter works on these guys. Yeah, technically it works. And we have to reopen this door every time too. Or no, wait, did I die? Maybe I don't have to reopen this door. I might be mistaken about that. Because my minimap doesn't show me. I thought I successfully got back to the ship though. No, I haven't, but I did check it. It looked good. Okay, so I made a save state just now, so let's see. This should be a respawning super. Okay, so that's a loop that you have to do some god-awful number of times just to be able to open this door. So you gotta do it at least 255 just to open that door. So before we go get grapple, let's see how far we can make it if we hadn't got grapple. So, how about them cheat codes? I wonder if this is Peak Pedro. Right? Like, when we played Dark Nightmare, I thought, how this has to be Peak Pedro. Like, how can there be anything more peak than this? But, like, here we are, playing Dragon Shot. So this is all stuff that I could do before getting grapple. Come on. Yeah, those drops gave me nothing. Okay, I'm gonna just see what this room is. Okay. That's kind of what I expected. So do we actually have to take this? Because is there a secret thing here? Nope. Nope. Just trolls you. Okay, so let's count. They fit on one screen? They do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so you need 55 times 13 missiles. And do you guys remember where I had the respawning missile? It's the bottom of Red Tower. So it's like you have to go from the ship all the way down Red Tower, and you go left for missiles and right for supers. And you've got to do that loop 255 times 13 plus 255 times 11. You've got to do that loop over 6,000 times. It's 6,120 for like exact ammo. And like, okay, yeah, sure, we got like 5 or 6 missiles before we started the loop. So call it 6,000, whatever. Round down if you want. It's still huge. Negative 9.6. Is that where you're gonna rate this hack, Niv, Lewis? Okay, so I'm gonna loop back to this ship soon. I'm gonna give myself the minimum ammo plus like a little bit more. But I wanna check out what else is down here first. So you need like another 255 for that door, because you can't like so to open a door like this, you either need to get back to the ship and come back. Well, that's probably what you would do. You would just go back to the ship and refill, and then open a door like that. But I'm kind of curious what else you could get right now. So if you had 512 missiles... Oh yeah, these don't even work. So I have to go back to the ship to be able to open that door. And look... Heated rooms. I'm pretty sure that's faster than normal heated damage. So, if we got to here, we'd probably go this way our first time here. So let me make a save state and just see how bad this is. Well, I can't even get through it right now. Look how much damage I've taken. This is way faster. This is way faster damage. Alright, let's see what's over here. So that's the normal stuff. Okay, so you wouldn't really be able to do this. Like, the rate of damage is just crazy. Yeah, this is Dark Nightmare 2. Okay, so ice is ice. But I don't think you'd be able to get ice until Varia, if we're being realistic. Those give nothing. Alright, so let's go back to the ship. I will simulate having done the loop. They're immune to bombs. So at this point in this hack, you have a choice. Either, like, do several thousand E-tank grabs, in which case I don't even know if you'd still... Like, I still don't know if you'd be able to survive the hell run. Or, instead of E-tank grabs, you could get a whole bunch of ammo and try to go to Kraid. Here, so we'll warp back to the ship. I definitely opened the pink door this time. I'm kind of curious if that door stays open or not. I don't know why I bothered to grab that. I actually just need this room for the transition back to the ship. Okay, so I'm gonna give myself the minimum amount plus like two doors extra. For both supers and missiles. Okay. This refill is going to take a while. I did say it's going to take a while, right? Alright. So we'll power the console off and wait a few seconds. Turn it back on. And get our save state tool loaded. Okay, and then we will patch the ROM. Save state appears to be working. Between using my tool and the save state tool, I have to turn the console off and on to reset the... There's like a special memory buffer for these, for the cheat codes and stuff, and the tools don't know about each other, so they clobber each other. It's kind of the short version. I made a tool for giving myself... It's like a cheat code tool. Calling it Goof Genie. Yeah, Goof made this genie. So it was at 1:52:30 when I started shooting. Takes almost a minute to open one. The higher up ones are going to take longer. Ah, shit. I didn't hold my angle buttons well. I wasted a missile. If you had exact ammo, that would be like, rip, start over. It happened again. Why are my angle buttons like this? This is why I gave myself bonus ammo. How's my thumb doing? Right? What? Here, why don't I just hold up on the D-pad? I guess once I was done squatting, I should have switched to that. Uh-oh, now it slows down. I switched to my index finger for a bit, but that got tired. Oh yeah, I know. I had to count them earlier, so I knew how much ammo to give myself. Oh, hey, so if you have to do 6,000 item collections, somebody should do the math. How many minutes is just the fanfare? Or hours? It's 7, just use 7 seconds. Because that's about right. That'll give us a ballpark. I'm curious, just how long do the fanfares themselves take? For 6,000 item collections. It's actually closer to, it's probably closer to 8,000 item collections once you count the E-tanks that you need to grab. So did you know there was actually 655 doors stacked on top of each other, making it possible to collect the rewards at the top? Oh yeah, little did he know there are actually 655 doors. 700 minutes over 10 hours? Oh my god. Close to 12 hours. I think I should be able to hit the off-screen ones, yeah. Because I think it's just the HUD covering them. Fun game, non-stop door opening, right? Super Missile Sprite is upside down. That must be a Justin Bailey patch thing. I don't think Pedro changed that. Haven't there? Yeah, that is a thing, 7th. This hack, though, its gimmick is repeated item collection. So it just gives 1. Yeah, this is kind of similar to Kojak. My D-pad thumb is tired. Just the static holding really wears out my fingers. Yeah, hundreds of hours. I mean, when you consider that, like, just the fanfares are 12 hours, 10 to 12 hours, just by themselves, not even counting all the time it takes to get to the fanfare and back. Plus, you probably save every loop, right? So that you don't accidentally die to the enemies that one-shot you. You know, I wonder if it's possible to get to Gauntlet. I don't think you can get through Gauntlet because of the spikes, but I wonder if I could have gone to Gauntlet before this. So that bumps it up from like 6,000 to like 8,000 Onyx. Just depending on how many times you want to do that loop. But you're going to want a good chunk of health. And I'm sure somebody watching this is thinking, wait, why doesn't he just destroy one door and go back to the ship? That's because these respawn every time you go in the room. I really hope those have been hitting that. I've just kind of been assuming they are. They should respawn green. I don't know if this one... I don't know if I can hit this one off screen. And I kind of don't want to assume. But after I collect this, I'll go back up the elevator just to prove it. Alright, I'm gonna trust you on that. If I have to start this over, I just won't do it, because I already have grapple. Yeah. Oh, you missed some of the doors being opened? Oh, jeez. Alright, we gotta start back over for evil. Also, another thing about playing this hack is... how would you keep track of how many times you've done the loop? Imagine being off. Alright, so we officially have grapple. Grapple. Okay, let's just prove to ourselves that those green door caps are gonna be back. Yeah, they're back. Alright. Where were there... There was like a grapple thing over here, right? Okay, 2 more times. Do it again for the people in the back. That's how we do. Hard to know how much this one even gives. Okay, it gives 1. Oh yeah, we got a bonus hit point. Let's see if anything in this room respawns. Because if you could get this room to respawn, that's faster item collections. Nope. There's not even really a point. So, maybe grapple's not necessary in this. I think I need to go back up to the ship, though, right? And refill. No, I should have enough missiles to reach Kraid. Yeah, and then you realize there's more doors. But I think you can tell here. You can just do this to tell how many doors. I bet you can clip into the floor out of bounds with these grapple blocks. You could definitely do some weird clipping with them. Whether you can get out of bounds, I don't know. Frickin' hack. Those drops do nothing, I just collect them out of habit. So here's the thing about this Kraid fight. Well, maybe it's fine. So I have to reopen this door every time. So in terms of missiles to reach Kraid, I might run out. I'm gonna go back to the ship just to make sure I have enough. I can go to ship this way. I can, but it breaks save states. Alright, so I'm gonna give myself... I'm gonna give myself even more spare ammo. Sure is Pedro in here. Yeah, it is. The USB to SNES won't let me write directly to game memory. So I have to write a program into a special place in memory, and then that program actually sets the values that I want. Like it modifies Samus's stuff. But the save state tool uses that same buffer. Like it also writes a program into that buffer. And right now the two tools don't know about each other. So I'm going to have to teach my tool how to not clobber the save state tool before I can run them on the same program. Okay, should be good. So what it means right now is that I can run the cheat code program anytime I want, but after I run it, save states are broken until I can reset the console. Actually, what color is this door? Okay, that's a bomb door, I think. Pirates in the climb room clearly been smoking too much. Oh, I survived! I survived a hit there. I shouldn't have been reading chat. I should have been killing pirates, but oh well. Oh yeah, so what I was starting to say about Kraid is that once you open the door to Kraid, you still need enough ammo to kill Kraid. So you probably want to get grapple before you bother with Kraid. so that you can use all your supers on Kraid, assuming he's weak to supers. He might not be weak to supers. Or, like, vulnerable, I guess. Maybe even a better way to put it. He's probably not weak to anything. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what Pedro did. But yeah, you wouldn't have charge normally here. So this has to be an ammo fight. Whatever Kraid is like. I am so bad at space jumping. I'm just gonna kill these guys to reduce lag. Slip it right now on stream? Sure, Niv. So the tunnel entry, like, it ends here. I was looking at that earlier. So it's like right there. Oh god. So when I go to get out of here, I'm not gonna have enough ammo to get out. We'll see how that works. Enjoy the process. Might warp you, yeah. It's true. How's it going, Lomian? You have 10 minutes? Well, I don't know if I'll get through these doors before then. Oh yeah, I meant to add up the time last time. I noticed when I started, but I didn't check when I finished. This just builds anticipation for the fight. So I maybe should have made my tool have a way to set the event flags. That's when yesterday, Neen, when I was asking what am I forgetting, that's what I was forgetting. A way to set event flags. One moment to join. Yeah, this is a lot of doors to kill. I'm sure they respawn. I'm hoping that Pedro gave me a way to not have to kill the doors on the way out. That sounds right, Edie. Because I think it's... the one after this is by Squishy Ichigo, I think. Probably Kraid, but yeah, we won't know until we get there. This is a really bad hack by an infamous Super Metroid ROM hacker. Squishy Ichigo's to the Pedro ult. I know that's not true. I've played Squishy's hacks. They're fine. They're not this. Yeah, Pedro has made like 69 Super Metroid hacks, maybe more, and they're often like this. How is this bad? Pantheon is cool, needs save rooms added though. I think I played Pantheon, and I think I agree with that, but I don't remember it. So Prodigy, the other thing about this hack is to get these missiles, you can collect them one at a time in a location where they respawn, so you do this big loop, right? I need 255 for each door here. And so you have to do that loop, like, thousands of times, like, literally thousands. So I, of course, used a memory editor to just give myself the ammo. But I don't know how to get my memory editor to just, like, cheese these doors. Like, delete them or something. A little bit, Evil. Just a little bit. Same with my health. So my missiles, my supers, and my health all are collected one at a time in this. Using a big loop with enemies that one-hit KO, and it's a great hack. Every hack should be made like this. Yeah, health 1 HP at a time. Oh, and enemy drops don't do anything. They drop, but when you pick them up, they don't give you any like ammo or health. Not a AAA game, but a 255 times A game. Yeah. Not gonna make it. It's because I'm petting my cat at the same time. This is a sequel to a hack where I had to sit and kill one enemy in the escape for an hour to be able to proceed. I know it was an hour because they gave me 100 minutes on the escape timer. Is it wrong? Yeah, that's kind of an interesting question, because if there's nothing, then you never have to do this, and that's great. But I'm doing it at least once, so that sucks. Also, super missiles don't work on these doors, so that's why I'm not using those. Maybe there's one missile at the end. Also, I already had to come through one of these doors just to reach this place. So, you actually need 14 times 255 to get this far. And there's probably, like, more missiles needed coming up, too. I have to change hands. Hands getting tired. Oh, here we go. It's the last one. Oh shit, you can see my actual ammo count now. I gave myself spare ammo, so we'll see. We'll see if I actually gave myself enough. I might have to, like, double it. Wait, what? Okay, that was weird. I couldn't move. I'm sure people would love to watch this get played, yeah. It's riveting. Okay, let's see. So, if we were playing this legit... If you were playing this legit, how would... Oh my god, you would need missiles to kill these guys too? I didn't see what it took to kill that guy. Well, I guess I can find out. Okay. Pea shooter works on him. Yeah, Jace. Like, most enemies in this respawn. And farming them does nothing. Like, if you watch my super count, it's not going up. Okay, how do we open this door? Neen, is this a 255 door? You can go ahead and tell me. Banana bread on that. Oh my god, are you serious? That's so stupid. I bet you that dude one-shots me. Make a save state, just in case I goof up. Okay, I don't want to lose that much health. So, how about the mini crates? Now keep in mind, I wouldn't have screw attack normally. You would just have to shoot this guy. Totally playing this legit next time. really hard to line this up. A little bit worried about my health for the fight, but I can edit my health. I just can't edit my health and use save states. Ah. Stupid. I moved to let my cat get up and messed everything up. I can't lose that much health. Why is it so hard to just kill this guy? There we go. Okay, the door's on screen. Yeah, so how's everyone doing? They asked me to come back for a second round of interviews, so I'm doing well in that sense. Save state it midway through so that if I goof up, there's not as much to reset. You probably would have liked the take-home coding challenge bowl. I had to code up multiplicative inverse for finite fields and then addition of points in an elliptic curve using assembly code for a hypothetical processor. Are we 255 yet? No. No, we are not. I sure hope killing this dude counts. Complex numbers can be fun, but this was finite field math, which you can have complex numbers in a finite field, but this didn't have those. Uh-oh. There we go. This store's gotta open by now, right? Does killing mini crates count? Neen, am I doing this right? Will this eventually open this way? How does Pedro have so much hate in his heart? It should? Okay. I feel like sometimes these mini crates are special, so I hope it works. I think screes are weird too. Like, if you kill a scree in the air, I think it counts as a kill, but if it hits the ground and explodes and dies, that doesn't count as a kill. Oh yeah, boulders are weird too. Boulders, they're weak to pseudo screw, but not screw. Not very many enemies in the game have that property. I hit screw. Yeah, I'm not supposed to have screw attack yet. I'm mostly trying to use the stuff I should have access to, but then there's some stuff like this where like it just takes so stupidly long with the stuff that you're supposed to have that like I don't even want to think about doing it without convenience like screw. What am I gonna run out? What am I gonna do when I run out of hacks? Bob, I've probably got another year before I even have to think about it. Boulder Cola? Did you see that Zabina has a new paper on the archive that's not peer-reviewed yet? She's like third author, I think, about Mond versus Dark Matter. She had a new YouTube video about it just today. Walk without rhyme, win on Doom. Basically one thing. Yeah, no, so her video is basically saying that, like, she keeps going back and forth on whether she thinks Dark Matter or Mond is more likely to be correct. Hoffenfelder. Yeah, I can never remember her last name. Alps? I'm not familiar with that one. LIGO is really the only gravitational detector project that I know much about. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. We're at an interesting point for physics where, like, the standard model has been, like, completely confirmed as much as we can until Like the remaining experiments to figure anything else out with the standard model typically require like levels of energy that like aren't possible on Earth. Let me see here. So I'm gonna make a save state and see what's on the other side of this. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to look that one up. I haven't heard of it before. I'm hoping I can get my health back here. That works? Oh my god, maybe you do have to shoot everything on the way back out. Oh god. Wouldn't that be a fun way to play the game? Yeah, so these are like Dark Nightmare where you have to use missiles to kill them. But they only take 3. So he seems pretty vanilla. Things in his room don't do that much damage to me. So he seems fairly normal. Let's get all these drops that don't do anything. Wouldn't want to leave any of those on the table. That's not real. Okay, I'm gonna save state it and try X-ray. X-ray can crash the game, especially in this hack. So the whole point of that, I guess, was just to set the event flag. Oh boy, we gotta murder this guy again for like... Wait, this door stayed open? Oh my god, so... I goofed up, you guys. Like, all the other gray doors have not stayed open. Yeah, this hack is meant to waste your time. Well, I regret not checking that door. I could use a save state and just do the crate fight again. What? What? He was immune? Somehow it wasn't inside his hitbox. Ah! I'm trying to move for my cat, and I have to take my eyes off the screen. Why is this hitbox so small? Oh yeah, nobody completes this hack. I'll probably be the first person to make it roll credits if I make it that far. That was the case on the hack that this is based on. But I mean, I didn't beat it fairly. I used cheat codes because that one also required you to collect several thousand items. So this one has worse item collections, that one had worse movement. Can you finish without collecting anything in less than a second? I mean, I could just set the game state to credits. Yeah, it's true, Neen. It's true. Somebody could have done those things and just never talked about it. Your mic sounds almost identical to the Turtles Overworld is my favorite search terms. What kind of search results do you get with those search terms, Aniv? Okay, I'm screwing this up. Why is Space Jump like this? Well, if she tries to play this legit, I might actually finish before she does. I mean, she's already up to like 2007 or something. She like just blew through the first 4 years of hacks. Like less than a month, I think. It took me a year to get where she is. And I need to replay some of those hacks because I can't find the recordings. Which makes me think some of them were added after the fact. I can tell which ones those will be because they won't be on my SD card. Better redo all the hacks to be safe. It's definitely the only way to know for sure. Was under the impression I was... I technically have released a hack called Eternal BS, but it's very minimal. It's more just like a... I introduced a small gimmick to vanilla. I didn't actually change any rooms. You just eternally have speed booster state. Nuka from orbit, because hacks mostly come out at night. Wait, what? I've seen Aliens, I really like it, but I don't remember that line. Or wait, I've seen the first movie and really like it. So if it's from like the second movie, that might explain why I don't remember it. I've only seen that one like once or twice. Okay. Okay, we can get out of here. Okay, so I think... Yeah, I can, like, stand up here. God, there's so much lag. Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing at the left end, Kai. Okay, that lag reduction was huge. Take the shortcut. There's actually a refill Onyx. I'm sorry, did you say reasonable? I keep missing. I'm glad I have spare doors worth or 4. Hey, Olive. You getting annoyed, kitty? Her tail's going crazy over here. Okay, now I can use my other hand and pet the cat. So, if you didn't have wave, you would have had to do all of this with the horrible lag from those key hunters. It'd just be awful. Wouldn't it, Olive? My cat yawned at me. Her breath smells like cat food. Yeah, it doesn't smell like a snake. I can see him. He's just chilling. This is a sleepy time of day for nocturnal snakes. This is some quality level design. It really is. This is like peak 2017. Back when people knew how to make a hack. What year did Breath of the Wild come out? Was it 2017? Imagine releasing this same year as something good like that. So in 2017, you could have been playing this, or you could have been playing Breath of the Wild. Yeah, you should go get this hack today. You don't want to miss out on this. How are you playing Breath of the Wild? Well, okay, I guess if you were farming but if you were collecting all the Koroks. Something I never did. I don't care about shit like that. Five doors remain. To make a save state, just in case, like, the console, like, crashes for some reason. Thumb's tired. Because I didn't want to climb a tower or watch a warp animation. Yeah, I know somebody who plays that game without using any fast travel at all. Alright, 4 doors. I mean, he can play how he wants to play. If he likes it that way, then power to him. But yeah, it's definitely not for everyone. Didn't some game just get announced and the company said that they were going to add fast travel and people were like rolling their eyes? I'm kind of hoping it's power bombs, but or actually it probably needs to be Varia. So for anybody who's wondering, I used cheat codes to like get this far. So you need to do like 6,000 to 8,000 item pickups in this. Like the items respawn and you do a big loop. Just to get like enough health and ammo to get where I am. So I used a memory editor to give me those items. It's something like 10 to 12 hours just of item fanfare music. Fast travel, it's called ledge grabbing. It's called speed booster. Oh, the last door. Dawn of the final door. 255 missiles remain. That's right. Is the final door down? I can't sing, so I'm not going to sing that. Just imagine I sang it. He really does. Whoops. That's the ceiling. It's wanted to arm pump and shoot, but it's hard. Because you need your thumb to do one thing, and then you need your index fingers to do a different. Oh yeah, this hack is spectacular. So, I think I can go into Pink Bryn Star now. We'll see. Olive, no. We don't play in there. Yeah, the tanks grant 1 HP. It's pretty cool. And, like, I shouldn't have screw attack and, space jump. Or beams. I just gave myself all that stuff because it's kind of a pain. I wouldn't have ice, so I wouldn't be able to go this way. I have bombs. Maybe I could go this way using bombs. Andy is alpha testing M1, Z1, M3, Z3. Wow, that sounds wild. I can get one-shotted in this room even with all this health. Okay, yeah, Kraid opened that door there. Alright, new area. Yep, that grants 1 missile. Okay, so the reward for Kraid is charge. Thank for the luck. Olive! What do you want, kitty? You just bored? My cat is like just going around the house meowing. But I think she's just bored. All right, so we could go that way. I don't know if Pedro knows that we can go that way. So this could be a soft lock. So we save it. One stinking solitary super missile. This is almost certainly unmodified from vanilla. I like that they can't climb that flower pot over there. I think I needed power bombs to get into wrecked ship. But that's probably what we're expected to do next. One missile. Upside down green too. Yep. That thing almost killed me. Those things one-shot me. Now we have to kill Spore Spawn because Spore Spawn might lock a door, so like, killing Spore Spawn might be crucial for progression. Oh, this hack. Can you pseudo screw them? Nope. Alright, well, I'm pretty sure that you could, in theory, kill these guys. Let's see what a mess Spore Spawn is. It's possible that I can't kill Spore. Turn those off for this fight. You stupid little Spore Spawn. Blocking my shot. Okay. So Spore would be killable at this point. Let's nuke him. The tile? Oh, the title. You wonder what the title means? I think Pedro just comes up with cool sounding titles. I don't think it really has anything to do with what's in the hack. Yeah, dragon just means 255. Turn my bombs off. How many of these rooms do we need to go in? I think I should open the one that has the refill first. Because if the refill works, I can open the rest. Yep. Still just doing the thing we always do. I probably won't moon dance. Oh, that door stays open. Let's take a chance on these other doors then. I didn't want to find out that these Zeelas deal, like, max damage. I have upside down 1/1 supers. Still open, still open. Okay, cool. I was not looking at the game. This is where I wish I could make my console go faster. Just do like turbo fire. It's bad when, like, you're playing the hack and, like, checking your email and, like, seeing if anything happened on Discord. Yo, our first reserve tank. That gives us... I don't know how much that gives us, because we have currently 0. One more missile. You just saw the best TikTok? You gonna share it? I mean, explain it. I'm not gonna watch it. Even if you dropped a link, I'm not gonna watch it, but... Forgot to cancel it. Into 4. They do give only 1, yeah. Yep. Like, it's rather amazing the degree to which Pedro pushed it. Yeah, and the numbers are even higher in this one to 4. It's probably like, it's at least 6,000 item collections, but it's probably closer to 8,000. And we did the math on that. That's like 10 to 12 hours just to listen to all the fanfares from the item collections. Do I still have bombs turned off? No. Then why didn't that work? Yeah, there's a couple useful things you can do with those hours. That's why I spent all day yesterday writing Goof Genie, so that I can just edit my ammo and health and all that whenever I want to. Well, that clears that area out. So what did I miss? I still need power bombs. I think it was power bombs. I'll go check wrecked ship again. But I think we're still power bomb blocked. Oh, nice. Enjoy your easy open doors. Just insert 255 missiles in the lock and turn. Yeah, it always feels good to do this kind of refactors where you like clean things up, make them nicer. you can be more productive later because of them. Would I be able to kill these guys with my pea shooter? Nope. Yeah, it seems the ones that don't stay open are ones that Pedro added. The vanilla colored doors do seem to stay open. How much health do they have? I thought this was gonna take like 3 charge shots, and I was like, okay, well I'll just go a little bit more because like he's probably almost dead, right? Yeah, that's how much health they have. This is why I'm using my Cheaty Pants screw attack. Okay, so we can't go up there yet. Where would we be supposed to go next? Okay, I thought those were the reforming kind for a second. Wait, X-ray doesn't even work here? Nice. So, if I wanted to go back to the ship right now... God, that would be awful. I basically wouldn't be able to go this way. I mean, I guess you could IBJ. Okay, so that requires power bombs. So Gauntlet is power bomb locked. Why am I bad at space jumping? So, like, the only reliable way to get back to the ship right now, if I were playing this legit, would be to do one of the loops that ends with you popping back up through the top of this room. So I'm going to have to re-explore some of the early game to try to figure out what is expected next. For some reason I heard X-ray doesn't even work here, and I wasn't thinking like doesn't function. Instead, was thinking like wearing a blue shirt at Best Buy. What happens if you wear a blue shirt at Best Buy? People think you work there? X-ray got fired. Let's get that map tile. Oh yeah, there we go. Yes, you have to reopen that door every time you come through here. And yes, the minimap is screwing up and not showing me things. And yes, I can't use X-ray in this next room because it causes the game to crash. Why am I so bad at space jumping? So I looked at this item earlier, right? It was like a missile. I think it's a missile. It's hard to see, but I think it's a missile. Wow, I can't space jump for shit. I fell again. Oh, right. Right after I was like, oh yeah, X-ray crashes the room. Crashes the game here. I still tried to use X-ray. But I think that's a power bomb thing. I think I checked that earlier. I'm gonna go back in there and try to check it again, but pretty sure we already know the answer. Hey, Gallus. It's pretty bad, but I made a cheat tool that I can use with my console, so I can like give myself items and stuff. Another way to stay sane with a hack like this. Oh, that wasn't enough kills. So the hack the previous version of this hack did manage to get really bad towards the end. Like it was kind of like it's the kind of thing where if you did like 500 hours to do the item collections, it calms down for like the next few hours before it gets crazy again. Oh no, okay, we can get in here now. Actually, I didn't realize it. I've actually had access to this place for quite a while. I thought this was power bombs. We estimate it's between 6,000 and 8,000 item collections in this one to get to where I am. Although I didn't come here, I guess there could be something awesome over here. Such as the spooky missile. Ooh. I should make like, you know how I was saying I wanted to start making like educational programming videos? I should make a video that explains how Goof Genie works. Because I don't think that knowledge is very... I don't think many people know how USB to SNES even works. So I could make a video explaining it. That may be kind of a good use of my time. Quite a while. I didn't time it. I didn't time any of the item collections because I just saw that the loop was the loop and then went right into using my memory editor. Hey, you do. Maybe we just don't appreciate... Maybe we just don't understand Pedro's brilliance. Maybe we're the ones being dumb. True genius is never appreciated in its time. Whoops. Okay, so... So we could have come here. So maybe I was wrong about how much item collection is required. Yeah, but what if there's an oxide missile in here, Neen? Yeah, and for anybody wondering, the item drops here do nothing. Like, that health gave me 0 HP. What? Why? Why, Claire? Is there something wrong? Do you feel like there's something wrong with this hack? I probably can microwave him. I don't want to. Microwaving would not be in logic. Oh, I never did check how much health. Wow, so that reserve was totally normal. Alright, so if you fought Kraid first, you would have ammo for this guy. But you clearly need, like, several hundred ammo for this guy. And I probably could have used supers. But I was just sort of curious how it shakes out if you don't do any of that stuff. Oh, did you guess death? Oh, you got a Niv thinking about it now. One more super. Fantoon will remember guesses for a long time. That could have been like a guess from the last hack or something. Oh, one more super. Yeah, I shouldn't have screw and space jump. That's just me wanting a little bit of quality of life improvement. Because hack is hard. Okay, so in principle, I could shoot all these enemies to death. Just screw attacking them instead, because it's gonna take like a year and like 20 deaths. Ain't nobody got time for that. We got boot bounce physics, though. Oh, one missile. Three to 4 days. So the hack that this was based on, which I think had less item collection, we were estimating around 500 hours. So I think this is probably even worse. Save before you X-ray. Alright, we can't get that. But it looks vanilla. Do not use X-ray here. Oh, one missile. Better grab it. Yeah, no one beats these legit. It just wouldn't be worth anyone's time to do it legit. Like, at least something like Super Metroid Impossible, which is really challenging. You can have like a sense of accomplishment or something out of it, but this is just dumb. The stuff that makes this time consuming is just dumb. Okay, so we'd be able to do that if we went and did the super farm already. I don't think so. I think Pedro has retired. The last hack that they made was like a 2019. So I kind of expect Varia here. I'm gonna go over this way and check the statue first, but I kind of expect gravity to be Varia. It's gravity. If somebody paid you to just play the hack for 2 to 3 months, yeah. Alright, so we have gravity now, like, officially. Like, we can equip it. It's probably not full heat protection, though. So I kind of want to go back in there, however, I really need to refill at the ship. So we can go Forgotten Highway now to get down to Meridia. Definitely has some gravity. I mean, you have to keep in mind, Gallus, that like if somebody were paying you like that and you had to play it totally legit, no save states, that like there's a bunch of enemies in this that one-shot you, and like you wouldn't have all the items that I have. Like if you go back and look at the start of the VOD, it's awful. Like just doing anything in this hack is just awful. Like, these guys insta-kill you and they respawn, and you have to kill, like, 4 of them, I think, to open this door. And they take, like, 20 shots. And you have to kill them again every time you want to go this way. Which you have to go this way several thousand times. Oh, I forgot to kill the fish. The other, and like, you have to kill these guys. See, I'm too bored. I can't even wait. You have to kill like 8 of these guys. See if that's enough. Nope. Eyesight or Pedro hack? Oh man, I'd definitely rather have my eyesight. Some of his hacks are fine. But they do seem to be getting more, like, advanced in a bad way. It takes fewer shots if you shoot the bottom corner. Right? Right? Usually when you learn, things improve. Usually. One HP. I think I still have boots off, right? Yeah, so that you could jump up here with the items you'd have at this point. I mean, you could IBJ too at this point, but just thinking in terms of like what Pedro probably had in mind. There's probably going to be a power bomb pack like right before we get to the tube or something, or we won't need power bombs to open the tube. I should check this whole room. It's entirely possible that he put something in this room. That did value bet. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm genuinely not sure about progression anymore. I did kill Kraid, yeah. Kraid and Fantoon are dead. Oh, the tracker's right. Actually, I can't see it from here. Yeah, tracker's right. Have to eat my brain next? Holy crap. That could be. I probably have to go down to Norfair and do a hell run. Maybe I'll take less damage. If this were vanilla, I would take no damage, but if it's anything like Dark Nightmare, I'll still take damage. Going down to Norfair. Gonna have yourself a time. No, the tracker's beautiful and perfect. Don't listen to Lomian's propaganda. Okay, well, here's a fine thing that Pedro did. Once you have a lot of supers, you can sit there and just go back and forth on this door transition to get lots of... Can I not get out this way? Shit. It's an Orange Julius. Well, keep in mind, he made a lot of these hacks in like a day. There's days when he released multiple hacks. I suppose he could have batched them up. But it's still like multiple in a month. It's what time is it? It's 5 o'clock. My snake woke up. It's not nighttime yet, but he's been really hungry. Today is like feeding day, so he woke up early and he just climbed across his tank. I think he's on the prowl for dinner. Which means right now that he's just staring at the wall. They're good ambush predators, they're not necessarily real smart. Oh, right. I have to... Oh, I need to go meme route, don't I? Jeez, I already forgot how this hack works. Yeah, he could be a mad scientist. Would you morph? I was almost fast, and then I couldn't get morphed. Oh wait, we can go this way. We haven't been in here yet. Wait, is that... It's not turning, is it? That's a yellow door. Okay. I was wrong. That door keeps looking green to me. Step away from the fog mask, right? Jeez, that one shot took out 4 E-tanks. That's with gravity. And, like, you know how many times I've opened this stupid door over here? And it's... Fuck me. It's closed again every time. You know what? Actually, I have to reload because I'm gonna need that health for the hell runs. I can't lose health before this hell runs because I don't have any way to get it back and use save states. Those two things are mutually exclusive at the moment. I'll have to improve my tools so that it works with the save states. Yeah, the enemies in this hit hard. My snake's acting super hungry, which makes me feel bad about how long it's been since he's eaten. But I also think I think I'm overfeeding him. I think he's actually getting fat. I have heard boas tend to act hungry all the time. Remember when I had to shoot through all those to get grapple? Good times, good times. That's right, I've got a fat snack. Oh yeah, you probably didn't see that, Gallus. Shit. I've got to reset that. I can't let these guys hit me. So there's even more doors blocking you out from Kraid. This is only, I think this was 11 doors and Kraid has 13. Fantoon was fine, door-wise. There wasn't really... There was, like... I don't know that there were any doors in the way Fantoon. Other than gray doors. I don't remember, but I think it's around 10 minutes. Oh yeah, I gotta kill all these guys. So, missiles, the respawning missiles are in here, Gallus. You were asking, like, how long does that loop take? The respawning missiles are in there. This door respawns. Alright, and then to get supers, you go this way, and you go into that room instead. But both of those rooms send you back to the ship. So you can only do one per loop. You have to choose if you want supers or missiles. And I'll show you the crate door array real quick. And it's cool because you have to to get to Kraid, you have to open these doors on the way in and the way out. Fortunately, between the two, there's a refill station. So you don't need ammo for both ways, but you do have to sit there and open them. And then the next room on the way to Kraid, you know where normally you kill the 3 pirates in the mini Kraid and then the doors unlock? That takes 255 kills to open the door. So the mini Kraid respawns. Future speedrun plan reveal. Note all respawnable doors. Buy reserve buttons or backup controllers. Free yourself for 3 months. One will be just for routing, glitch hunting. Fail miserably even after the preparations and quit speedrun half the year. Quit speedrunning for half the year. Yeah. Oh, wait, what was this area named? Holokatsu? So Holokatsu is the name of a different hack he made that's coming up. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. Kraid fight was basically normal. I think he had maybe a little bit extra health, but I had spare supers, so I just bumped him full. I had to also go get a snack and check on the snake. So I could have done this before any of the bosses. It's possible there's something in here that could have made my life easier. But I think it's just high jump boots. And a one missile and a 1E tank. So I guess because of that E-tank, I didn't need to reset all those times to make sure my health was good. Wait, what? Oh. My controller was just janking out. Yeah, just high jump boots. Don't get me wrong, they're appreciated, but not a big deal. Play this game pretty well without them. Alright, let's find out what the heat damage situation is like. That's still pretty fast, but I think that's the vanilla suitless rate. So that means... It means we could probably have Ice Beam and Logic. And probably get to Bubble Mountain. Yeah, it was like the rate that acid damages you. It was very fast. So you probably actually would want to open this door, and it might stay open. So then you would probably, like if I were doing this really well, I would then go get the E-tank at high jump as a way to refill. Otherwise, I'd have to go to the ship to refill. Okay, this... I won't be able to open the other door. I will have to leave and refill. Jesus. Okay, we have to hope that that stays open. I think I can refill at Kraid. Oh no, if I refill at Kraid... I think I have to go back to the ship. So if I refill at Kraid, the thing I forgot about is I will have to open all the doors to Kraid. Both ways. Oh, Snake's going back into his hidey box. I guess he got a little bit of sun and warm, and now he's ready to hide again. I'm fairly confident it stays open. if it doesn't, I'm just kind of fucked. Well, like, Moondance is possible, I've intentionally not bothered with it. And that probably opens up a lot of possibilities that Pedro didn't intend. But it's also like, how many hours into the hack before you can actually do that trick? Let the camera scroll here. There we go. Like, by the time that you can do the moon dance, you've already beaten Kraid. So you're looking at already having done several thousand item collections. I think if there were speedruns of this, which there's not going to be, that they should allow turbo. Yeah, I don't know. It's a good question. Because this is pretty extreme. Wow. That was too much health to lose. Two hits and I was like, a row of E-tanks was basically gone. I had like one or two left, so it was like, what, 5 E-tanks? And that's through gravity. Oh, 3 to 4 minutes? And that's with the fancy upgrades, yeah. You normally would not have screw or space. Or plasma. Oh my god, I pressed the reload button on accident. Holy shit. You guys. What's going on, Olive? Oh, jeez. My cat was scaring me because she was looking around all panicked, but it's just the other cat. Yeah, I'm blowing my load all over the store. Okay, made a save state with the door open. This hack is a lot like a Dark Nightmare. oh, you think that's an ammo check? So every door that takes ammo takes 255 in this. There are 13 of those doors right outside of Crade. 13 in a row that you have to go through on the way into Crade and the way out of Crade. Let's grab the onesie missile. Yeah, there's 11 green doors that respawn, protecting Grapple, and 13 pink ones that protect Crade. And to get the health that I have, if I did it legit, I did not do it legit. I just edited memory. But each E-tank gives you 1 extra hit point, and it like respawns in a loop. You have to like navigate this loop to pick it up, and then it'll respawn, and then the game sends you back to the start of the loop, and you have to do it again. So you would have to like, 1,500 times to get the health that I have. You start with like 32 health. And like the enemy drops don't do anything. They give you 0 health. Yeah, it probably should be illegal to make a hack like this. Yeah, I would not recommend playing this legit. Oh boy. I would love a way to get my health back here. I'm not going to make a game save. I'm going to use a save state because I don't even know if I can get back if I save right here. So I'm going to see... Whoops. Well, I kind of wanted to get rid of that waiver. I'm going to see what I can reach. $255 for each door. Oh, cats are having a fight. Aren't you excited to play this hack, Claire? Some of them respawn and can be collected more than once. Okay. I better see if I can get the croc here. You can't farm in this. Okay, we won't go there yet. Yeah, drops give you 0. Oh yeah, and so the items, the respawning items, yeah, they warp you back to the ship. Yeah, I gave myself a few extra. Wait, did I? Okay, both those doors are open. I don't think I'm going to be able to do this. Whoops. I don't think I'm going to make it to speed. Oh, I won't have enough health to open this door. Whoops. Okay. I'll have to go a different way, I guess. Yeah, maybe a quarter. It's hard to estimate. Yeah, well, we were estimating that just the item fanfares are going to take 10 to 12 hours. Never mind all your deaths because of the one-hit KO enemies and stuff like that. Because keep in mind, I should not have screw and space jump and a bunch of shit that I have for convenience. Oh, this hack is way worse than Dread Mode Dread. One HP! In the last hour? I'm not sure. There haven't been any new crazy strings of doors. I think the ammo checks are over. I think I'm currently playing the health check part. It seems to be fairly vanilla other than the doors, you know, take 255. And some enemies one-shot me, others don't. Gravity doesn't work like vanilla. Yep. Can't just let him go bad. We might get power bombs. We've been power bomb gated for a while. Yo, power bombs. Here we go. If you do this... If I do this, what, Aniv? Okay, it doesn't respawn. You have to check in this. Well, I don't know if I have enough ammo for this. Thank you for the McClunky. Fortunately, I had enough ammo to glitch that. Just make a save state before you X-ray, because it could crash the game. There's just no item in here? That's cool. That's cool. One missile! Yeah, I think my prize for Croc was power bombs. So I don't... And I already have grapple, right? Actually, I'm gonna go all the way to the wall. I don't trust Pedro. I made friends with a lot of missiles along the way. Well, it might still be the case that one power bomb does a multi-hit on doors, and so it could still be hard to figure out how to edit them to be a specific amount. Yo, one missile. I've got green circle. Well, no. What I have? Red circle, green background, 75 missiles. Now I have orange circle, yellow background, 76. Alright, can we get to speed booster? Isn't it just a point of fix HP with iframes? Yeah, I don't know. This game has weird iframes. I guess that's kind of the point. Like, even though enemies have iframes, power bombs can hit them twice. Like, I guess power bombs just last that long. Alright, we're gonna pretend like I used the save room and I'm just gonna make a save state. This should work out. I think this will be fine. But then 17 required a second power bomb. Going to put in the comments when you finish this that you had to oh yeah Dark Nightmare is a similar hack, and I put stuff like that in its description. I don't actually know if I have enough health to get back out and get back to the refill. Ooh, this is... What? Go through the door. What? 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 What the shit? Oh my god, so you can't leave the room? Is there some other exit from here that you're supposed to take? Is this just broken? Wow. Starting to think Pedro didn't test this. Yeah. Yeah. Only starting to. Yeah, I expect a full playthrough. And not just using, like, developer mode. Oh, you know what? Well... I want to go check Wave, but if Wave is a pink door that I have to open, I'm going to have to refill probably multiple times to get over there. Well, no, wait. Maybe I can take the bottom door on the outside and only have to take the... Yeah, okay. I'll try that. Alright, let's see if we can reach Wave. I don't know, somebody claiming to be Pedro showed up on the Metroid Construction Discord at one point and claimed that they started making hacks when they were 8. So, if that's to be believed, could have just been like, this is what a 12-year-old comes up with. Starting to this is making you appreciate Chico hacks? You should tell that to Alberto. So I think Alberto was in here the other day asking about, like, if this is the equivalent of Chico hacks. Or drawing some sort of comparison. So I don't know if I have enough health to get through this door. No, supers don't work on these doors. Doors to soft lock you are fun. Okay, so that's legit Wave. So now Wave is in logic, although I don't know that I can make it out of here and get back to health, but we'll see. Like, I wouldn't have space jump for that nice convenient movement. probably enough health to get back, though. Oh yeah, I could absolutely give myself speed booster. I may have already done that, Bob. But what I'm doing is kind of trying to figure out what the logic was, right? I'm trying to only use items that are in logic unless it is like too painful to play without it. I think at this point, what is expected of the player is to go to Meridia. So let's do that. Either that or go to the early game and do item collection. Maybe I'll do that instead. Alright, so we wouldn't have Plasma, but we'd have Ice Wave at this point. Gravity was at Wrecked Ship, yep. It was at Gravity. Yeah, I almost gave up on the predecessor hack that is very similar to this. It took me quite a while to figure out that there's loops where items respawn. And then it was like, okay, I'll spend 20 minutes doing the loop. Surely it can't be that bad. Do I want to try going this way? Kind of want to go back to the early game, but I guess it'd be good to know what's in store for me here. Did I get the loop Deathless? I couldn't remember. Turned out that was bad. Yeah, it was real bad. Nice. I can't go that way yet. Ah! Is there a power bomb drop? Or a power bomb that I can access down here? Okay, well, I was gonna go to the early game and explore things, but I'm not locked in Meridia, but I'm kind of locked in Meridia. Damn, that thing hurt. Wait, that was a power bomb drop. Yeah, it doesn't work. That's exactly what we expect. One missile. Sideways 424. Okay. If you've seen me play the other hack, you will know why I went over there. One super. One missile. I almost certainly can't go this way. Yeah. There will be powerbomb blocks on the other side of this door. But we can have it opened up and ready to go for later. Yeah, but X-ray is not in logic. That would be cheating. Save before we X-ray. Probably not supposed to be able to kill these guys. Well, and like you could have a hack with the required loops, but just don't make them so extreme, right? Like there's no reason to make you have to do the loop 6,000 times. Like that's just absurd. But like if you had to do the loop like 3 times, that would be just so much more reasonable. Alright, Gallus, take care of yourself. I need to go down this way, actually. I don't really care about that super that's in... I don't care about crab supers. I think I am going to leave that door up there open, though. So if I ever come back through here, it's easy to navigate. I know I talk about this every stream now, but it's something to talk about while I'm shooting the store. The anime Frieren, it's just so good. It's so good, you guys. If you don't normally watch anime because it's weird and gross, this one's really good. It's very wholesome, but it's also entertaining. It's got kind of a, oh, how do you spell it? Let me, I always have to type it into Google. Oh, like this, here. But yeah, it's such a good show. It's in like a Lord of the Rings or D&D setting. Like, it's kind of an adventure like that. Oh, yeah? I'm not familiar with Frieren at the Funeral. The show I'm thinking of is Beyond Adventure's End or something like that. Yeah, well, that website, that link I sent you, Squid, I think the link I gave you was for the subtitled version, but that site also has the dubbed version. You just have to, like, click on the sidebar. It'll say, like, Frieren dub. It's like 2 or 3 episodes behind, but the translation is better. I do like some of the original voice actors better, though. Like I think Frieren's better. Frieren's voice is better in the Japanese version, for instance, and she's kind of a main character. So there's that. Oh, what were these tiles? I thought... Oh, alright. Oh, I've watched both versions. They're good in different ways. I've So, full disclosure, there's like 20-some episodes that have been released, and I have watched all of them at least 4 times. I just keep watching it when I don't have things to do. And I can tell you, having seen both versions, that the dubs are a better translation, but the voice actors don't sound quite as good. My personal opinion. I mean, if you never see the Japanese voice actors, maybe you wouldn't care about that, because you would only know the dubbed voice actors. Ammo drops are worthless, yeah. Doesn't matter how many times you open gray doors, they close themselves again. I guess I should have taken the warp at the bottom of Red Tower, but I forgot about it when I was there. But I think I need to do some ammo collection and try to get extra power bombs, so I don't have to, like, go back to the ship after using one. I wouldn't have forgotten the warp. That's right, it'd be muscle memory. Alright, first stop is up here. I consider this in logic because I could IBJ up here. Oh my god, I can't go this way until I have 2 power bombs. Are you fucking serious? Oh my god, hack, why? Why do you torment me so? The door is blue now? Oh yeah. Okay. So I should go back up there. Still, it made me go refill. What? I'm dumb. I forgot what I was doing. Didn't realize I need 2 for a different reason. That doesn't make any emote without you. Man, the pad of my thumb is, like, tender now. I have to, like, press with a different part of my thumb. One bread tag. And 1 pooper bomb. I couldn't watch Attack on Titan. It's got too much gore. But Princess Mononoke is really good. Alright, let's see what nonsense is up here. So we'd have to do all this with bombs, that's fine. I've done Gauntlet with bombs lots of times. One energy! I wouldn't consider it wasting it. I figured I'm about to go back to the ship. Violence, Jack, Ichi the Killer, or Berserk? I've been meaning to look and see about getting the manga for Frieren. Again, I might have mentioned I really like that show. But I figured it'll probably cost money, so I'd probably wait until I get a job again. Just be careful about these slopes and grapples. It is a green door. Okay, I totally got confused and thought it wasn't taking damage. Oh, okay. I didn't realize you were trolling me. Let's push the button with our thumbnail here. So this could be some Amazeballs item that we skipped earlier. I like the little guy across the room that's trying to climb up that door, and I'm not letting it happen. One missile! Oh, we got the mock ball even. Always nice when that happens. Alright, now we go refill. I think I'm gonna try to head down to Big Pink before I try reverse meme route. I don't expect to find it. Power bombs are what I really want to find right now. Oh, actually, I should try Red Tower first. I think I'm more likely to find power bomb ammo in Red Tower. Popcorn sounds good. What do you put on your popcorn? That's the question. I'm not familiar with that one. I usually put like salt and nutritional yeast on mine. Let me do the bottom room one first. Sag. That does nothing. Alright, this is probably a waste, but I'm gonna do it. Because now, I think I pretty much am forced to go back to the ship before I can get the other one. So I might as well use this power bomb to open that door. Like, I'm not sure what Old Bay is. That sounds like a seafood seasoning though. The seasoning is a mix of celery, salt, spices, and paprika. Oh man, did I tell you guys I started making homemade salsa roja? Which is like, it's arbol chilies, Like the traditional way to make it is like, I'm gonna mess up these chili names, but the guajillos and arbol chilies, and then like you can put whatever else you want in it, like onions and stuff. I started making that stuff at home, and oh man, it's so good. Season them before they pop. How well does that work? Alright, so now I think I have enough power bombs to do some interesting item collection over in... well, I should probably check Climb Supers. It's probably just a vanilla super. But mostly I was thinking like Big Pink, like Edicoons. I think Edicoons is what I need to hit up next. Oh, look at that movement. Okay, so I think we'll hit up Edicoons, and then depending on what our ammo count is, we'll either go down Red Tower to refill, like to take the warp back to the ship, or we'll go reverse beam route and just see if there's anything good over there. We've probably got enough to kill Dragon at any point. So really this is just about making sure there's no interesting items in weird places, and also getting enough powerbomb ammo that, you know, things are comfier. Not having to run back to the ship between every bomb door. Oh, 1 energy. Do I even open this stupid green door? It's just 1 super behind this door. This is so dumb. This is this hack in a nutshell. I'd feel dumb if I was 1 short later. Well, as long as I'm willing to give up save states, I can always just edit my memory again. It's hacking a door shell. And it was just 1 super. Okay, one more power bomb's good. We got 5 now. $11 would be nice, but I doubt the crystal flashing works. Oh, the other thing is I need to check... So, one of these power bombs might respawn. And this is probably the most annoying one to check later. Not this one. Oh, come on. I pressed down. So, an early moon dance wouldn't really help you that much, I don't think. I don't know that there's any sense in going to waterways. Like, maybe if I get stuck not being able to find an item later, I would do it. But I don't have speed, and it seems like I can't get speed. One energy. Let's see, so I think I should just need the one power bomb to check Billy Mays. Or not Billy Mays. Oh no, it is called Billy Mays. Yeah. So I should just need the one to check that, and then one to check climb supers, and then I should be able to go back to the ship with one power bomb to spare. Put shoot on a shoulder button so you can Zoda and pump. Really open those doors faster. Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. If only that worked. Like that. Yep, so these are all just vanilla. I'm glad that boulder didn't murder me. I didn't think about the fact that it could possibly do that until I had already touched it. Zodin pumps in Dread. Yeah, that makes sense. Because in Dread you can fire like as fast as you can press the button, basically. Wait, I can't get these supers. Even unless the room's been modified, I can't get these. I guess it's worth finding out if the room's been modified. Man, it's so nice to have a new D-pad. Alright, I'm gonna assume those are vanilla speed blocks. Because I don't need one super very badly. So knowing it's a super is, like, everything I really came here for. Yeah, the fog in this looks pretty terrible. Now, if I go down Red Tower, I have to use a power bomb. But I have 6 now. Maybe it's worth it. The Gamers are little fog machines. Gamer smoke, don't breathe this. That sounds like a good YouTube thumbnail for this hack. Oh yeah, put a gamer in a blender. That sounds like a good idea. How'd you ruin my food processor? There was a gamer. Okay, we gotta check this. This might put X-ray in logic. So X-ray is probably never in logic in this hack. Unless you're a cheaty pants like me. You just told the game to give it to you. Wait a second. Oh, never mind. I thought I saw something. Jeez, I should have gone and Forgotten Highway just so I don't have to deal with this door. I keep forgetting doors respawn, even though it's not very many of them. It's just enough of them to be obnoxious. Alright. Let's go kill Dragon. We're almost 6 hours into this hack. We should have everything to just beat the game. Like, the amount of stuff we have properly in logic is pretty dang good. Yeah, a lot of this is not edited. I'm not going to that save room. Dark Nightmare was the same way, right? What? So, How did Pedro expect me to do this? I don't think this hack's beatable without glitches. I mean, not like that's any sort of revelation at this point. Well, he's weak to missiles. I'm just gonna cheese this. Welcome back. I mean, that room would just... Given how much health the Metroids have, it would just be very hard to do that room in this, in a sort of, you know, legit way. Like, freezing that Metroid would have been very difficult if you didn't do what I did. This is a test. This is supposed to take it super slow. How is this a test? Like a taste test? I don't need this save room. But I'm gonna wish I had access to the health refill probably after the fight. Because who knows what the fight will be like. It might be vanilla. So, how about them doors, huh? How's the door weather? Nice Aveta. Don't look at me like that, kitty. The cat gave me the weirdest look when I said that. I'm not gonna use the real save. Oh, we're back to red circle on green background, 91 missiles. Oh, it changed. Do you think grapple is required in this hack? Do you think there's a chance? I did it from the middle this time. Alright, let's make sure that ammo would work. Alright. Yeah, it seems like this fight was not modified in any way. This would have just been, like, normal vanilla bullshit. And this is probably Space Jump, so that we can go to GT. Yeah. Yeah, it seems like the bosses are vanilla. So we didn't really need to open up the save room and stuff, after all. Okay, so Space Jump is now in logic. I feel like there was something else recently. Fantoon had 1,000,000 health, yes. Actually, yes. And he didn't despawn like normal either. Instead, he only, like, he didn't... You know, normally if he takes a certain amount of damage, or hits, maybe it's a hit counter, he'll despawn. But it seemed like in this, he despawned on a timer instead of the hit counter. Let's check Plasmer. Oh, come on. Good thing I grabbed those drops. To do nothing. Oh, what would be the illogic way to kill these guys? I should... Oh, plasma. So my beams are legit now. Oh, dear God. Why? Why, Pedro, why? And you can't kill these guys with charge. It's the wrong damage type. Like, imagine making it this far into the game and it still takes this long to kill enemies. Are you fucking kidding me? How much health do they have? Yeah, some hacks do get pretty crazy. Yeah, Phazon... I got really annoyed with some things about Phazon. Like, there's things to like about Phazon, but there were also some things that were just like, really? We doing this now? I also played the, like, I don't know what to call it, the remastered Phazon, the most recent version of it, and I think it's actually, I think the older versions are better, from what I understand. So I maybe did myself a disservice by playing the more recent version. But I tend to want to play the more recent version because it tends to be like, you know, the author's, like, realized vision. You know, by the way, we sometimes discuss aspect ratio. This explosion right now is, like, basically a perfect circle. I think the aspect ratio is just right. Maybe it's squashed a little vertically. How does it look in OBS? OBS is yeah. Yeah, I think my OBS aspect ratio is basically the same as what I see on my TV. It's possible there's no Varia. But Varia's probably at Ridley. You preferred the original? I no longer remember the differences. But I remember there was a couple things that annoyed me in my playthrough, and I think people told me that those are different in the original. Like, not as bad in the original. But I think maybe there's a few things that are better in the remake too, so... So I suppose it probably goes both ways. They should put Spring Ball in Logic. Should be nice. Okay, it's not worth it. I was gonna go, oops, I accidentally killed Shacktool, but holy shit, he's healthy in this. The joke's not worth it anymore. The moment's ruined. Alright, I can use Spring Ball now. Yeah, let me use Shine Spark with the speed booster that I'm not supposed to have. He had like a 5-gallon bucket the last I knew. You know, shit, I forgot to check the missile refill room. I should probably do that before I leave Norfair. Or, this isn't Norfair, Meridia. You know, and actually, oh shit, I opened up the Dragon save, but I didn't go in there, and I really should have checked if the PLM's been turned into an item. This one's unmodified. You know what? I'm just gonna brave it and go to Norfair. Wait, but don't I need to go back to the surface to refill my health? Ah, poop. No, wait, there's a health refill. No, this is fine. There's a health refill. Oh, but power bombs. I think one power bomb is enough to go to the ship this way. I didn't check the sand pits. Oh. There is normally a power bomb in the sand pits. Shit. And a reserve tank. Both of those are pretty valuable. Because reserve tanks are actually 100 energy instead of being like some messed up thing. I really don't want to open that door if I don't have to. Let's see if these are speed gated. Save before X-ray in case it crashes. So I can use my cheating tool to give myself a blue suit or a spike suit, but it would disable my save states. And given that those are probably 1 ammo each, I don't think it's worth it. But this 1 ammo, that one's worth. Yeah, I think like the whole of Meridia is vanilla. Allowing me to put my guard down. True. Where was it? Oh yeah. So we'll make another trip to the other sand pit. But then I won't have enough power bombs to leave the way I had intended to leave. But I think that's fine because I can just take the super missile warp, something like that. This hack could have an open all doors RTA run. I never found the respawning power bombs, so that makes me think like crystal flashing is probably not expected. An FTA? What's an FTA? Fake time attack. Oh. Fake time attack. Virtual time. Virtual insanity. I'm pretty sure I was supposed to find respawning power bombs. So I'm a little bit wondering, like, where I missed them. Oh, that's where you go fight Arachnus first? Now, if Pedro designed this hack like I expect Pedro to have designed this hack, I'm probably going to need every power bomb I can reach. So, I'm not going to take the shortcut. Alright, let's get out of here. I feel like Squid is watching. That's why I don't have fish. Squid is hiding outside our windows. Not a lot. So there are 16 in 2017, 6 in 2018, and 1 in 2019. And I played like 10 in a row from this year already. So there's at most 6 left in 2017. But I think it's even less than that. You realized you could count them? Yeah, there's not that many. Hey, Clueless. I should probably... Here. We'll save it and see if there's anything interesting in the map room. I don't expect there to be, but I want full ammo going into Norfair. I really need to find that respawning power bomb. Got my first S1 since starting up TGM again. I don't know what any of that means. Should I know what that means? Close to getting General Manager? Game Master? Gentrified Mummy? Grandmaster? Grandmaster at what? Oh, wait. Wait, hold on. Let's make a save state here. As we go into the belly of the beast. I have no way to regenerate my health. Stave sate. Okay, that shot in the back was not good, but let's roll with it. Should check that save room, huh? Should not have screw here, but whatever. It makes that room trivial. But whatever. Probably shouldn't have used that power bomb, actually. Dude, what are you doing? Kind of screwed my chances here, didn't I? I can probably make it to the health refill. Okay, we're allowed to use screw attack now. Been using it the whole time. It's finally allowed. Kinda sucks to be out my reserve tanks. But let's roll with it. Right, no speed booster. I'm gonna skip Mickey Mouse. I doubt there's anything valuable there. World record is tainted. Scammed. Yes. Very tainted. Alright, I'm gonna make a save state instead of a real save, but let's just pretend I used the save room. Okay, so that's there. If this is... Yeah, I'm dead. Like, I don't even know if I grabbed... Damn. If I went back here and grabbed this, I don't even know if I could do it. Novaria. Probably at Ridley. Okay, so I make a save state with that right there. But I might regret grabbing that. So that one doesn't respawn. Where's my respawning power bomb? Yes, I can. But it breaks the save states. And it would be cheating. We wouldn't want to cheat in such a well-made hack. We wouldn't want to disrespect the hack in that way. Pretty sure Varia's at Ridley. Alright, so that's all possible. Let me jump backwards in time. So if I was here and I had gone this way instead, how much health do I make it down there with? So I think I have a plan that doesn't just involve pretending that I gained a bunch of E-tanks. I should have used the charge trick there. Where the Norfair is Varia, yeah. We'll grab that later. This isn't enough health. So if I grabbed the Firefly's E-tank and had my reserves, I think this would be enough to make it to Ridley. And there's probably a refill machine somewhere nearby. Like at Ridley. Probably in the fight. I haven't found any respawning PBs. I don't think I've been very good about checking them, though. ART. Well, I think I need to reload when I had my reserves. So where was that? Okay. Yep, I can get as many E-tanks as I want up to the game limit. Like at some point your health becomes negative and you die. I made a program to do it. It's really complicated, unfortunately. But if you're using like an emulator, it's no big deal. You just have to know what values, like what addresses. I mean, I named my tool Goof Genie to be evocative of the Game Genie, but it's very different than how the Game Genie worked. Alright, let's see here. See if I can make it somewhere more interesting with this health. Well, I shouldn't have X-ray, so I don't want to do that. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll get right on that. Alright, we're gonna now pretend that we went and grabbed another... How much health would you grab if you were playing this and you got to this point? Like, would you maybe double what I currently have? I didn't check Mickey Mouse, but there's not going to be anything good there. Add another 6,000. I like adding another 6,000. We went and picked up 6,000 E-tanks. How much do I have now? I now have 7,513. And set the timer to a month, yeah. See that? E-tanks scrolling off to infinity. Alright, save states seem to be working again. I do want to re-kill GT though, I think. Because it's possible that there's a gray door that will ungray because of him. Although I haven't seen any gray doors, have I? Maybe I don't. Maybe I won't re-kill GT. Would you hit the sensor? Alright. Make a save state, and we'll go again. It's only 240 hours. Might not be long enough. Good point. Alright, we'll check Mickey Mouse for the Lomians in the back. Oh! Almost got shot by that guy. And it's a missile. When the father asks and the doctor says it's a missile. Get out of the soup, Samus. They're trying to make Samus stew. Don't let them. Do you remember a guy named Junie that used to stream? Like on Twitch? Yeah, I think I remember who you're talking about. He's like a good streamer, but he got left behind, right? Got washed. Look at how much more health I have now. Alright, let's do this. Oh god, there's no refill in here? Pedro, why? Well, save states be damned. We're going to the moon here. Oh, what are we doing, Ridley? Whoops. Didn't mean to springwell jump. Whoa, wait, what? I'm dead. Holy shit. I had like... Okay, so... I don't even know how much health I had there. I'm gonna... Oh, wait, let me... Oh no, the save states are broken. Okay, I'm gonna play with my health a little bit here. What did we say, 30,000? 30,000 should be far enough away from the thing that makes you crash. Yeah, so now I've got 30,000 HP. Let's just save that. Yeah, who knows? I mean, it definitely could be the case that I can't let him touch me. But I also need enough health to survive the fight. Assuming that I can do it without getting touched. Okay, I changed my D-pad, but she's still turning around sometimes. And, like, I can feel the D-pad, like, shift under my thumb when it happens. It's not happening now. So maybe the D-pad replacement wasn't a good one. We'll see. I'll keep my eye on it. Oh, right. Save states are broken. I could enable them again at the Ridley room. The Ridley save room. Maybe I should do that. I could also refill myself if I wanted there, but I have so much health now that probably don't need to worry about refills. Here's a fun thought. Rainbow beaming with this health. Probably want to set it back down to something reasonable before I do Turian. Okay, I'm gonna re-top off my health, and I'm gonna save it. And then I'm gonna re-up the save states. Because I think I'm gonna want to make a save state right outside the Ridley fight. Just because I'm probably gonna be redoing it several times. I think it only supports 4-digit guesses. Okay, cool. We got save states. I think I just need one power bomb to get out, so I think we're golden. Plus, I can refill my power bombs if it gets to be like that. Just trying to play it legit, though. This is the most legit. This hack deserves legit gameplay. It's really earned... it's earned effort from the player by being good. At every turn it proves it's worth your time. Yeah, I've been meaning to fix that about the tracker. It caps the readout at 14. I don't know why it does that for E-tanks when it doesn't do it for, like, missiles. Alright, we're gonna try something here. I'm just gonna, like, deliberately take damage from Ridley and see what happens. Okay, so I can take damage from him. It's not the end of the world to take a hit from him. Although maybe I shouldn't just ask for it. There's no way Pedro played this. Did he turn colors? I can't tell. I don't think he turned color yet. In fact, he hasn't even... So he's doing the high probability of pogos still. So he hasn't even taken enough damage to drop down to the threshold. He hasn't even dropped down to vanilla health, basically. Yeah, that's another thing. Supers might not be the right weapon for this fight. Wait. Did he finally take enough damage to change patterns? Nope. He's still on the opening AI. At least if you were tassing, you could probably copy and paste huge sets of the inputs for like the item collection stuff. But you'd probably just use like an out of bounds block to just give you items or something, like a memory corruption sort of thing. It depends on how much you want a glitched task or not. Did you? No. I thought I turned color for a second. Oh, I just looked at my health and realized I am within range of death. I'm just gonna say to hell with save states and re-up my health back up to 30,000. The area name, Holocausto, which I assume is like Spanish or Portuguese or something for Holocaust. I have no idea. I'm kind of making that up. Is he moving faster? He might have changed colors and I didn't, and I just can't tell. Yeah, I'm not sure what the intended thing is. I could have always missed an item. It's like this shit just doesn't even hurt him. It's probably doing like 1 HP. I'm gonna refill my health just in case. Yeah, it was down to 12,000. He hasn't even turned color yet. It's a Fun Tune feature. Fun Tune tries to keep track of how much damage you did to Ridley, to tell you like how much overkill you did. Where are we even at in your AI? Like, you're not even trying to grab. You're not even trying to swoop, really. I don't know how it calculates it. Let's restore our health, see what we're at. That was at 20,000. It's like supers don't even hurt him. This has definitely got to be the wrong... Like, this can't be what Pedro expected. Or it's just not tested. Probably more likely to not be tested. I mean, I would definitely have access to these beams. Oh, you looked it up? Palms? Oh jeez, that would be awful. Wait, what is this? Are you dead? No. I think he's red now, right? Yeah, he's red now. Is that a crab? I'm curious if supers are really only doing 1 damage. Because I used beams for a good chunk of that during the middle of the fight. But it could be the supers don't do anything. It's really hard to tell. I don't know where Varia would be. I went back and checked the sand pits, right? Well, I wasn't... Yeah, quite a few times, Neen. But Ridley does, like, thousands of damage when he hits you. So, Neen, do you know... Like, do you have this hack open? Are supers nerfed against him? Or does he just have stupid health? Because I used a mix of beams, and it kind of seemed like beams were working, whereas supers were maybe only doing 1 damage. It'd be kind of interesting if you could figure it out. Supers do 7 damage? 7? I started using charge shots. How much do those do? Also, do you know where Varia is? Kind of think Varia is just not in the hack. I mean, like, how long did I do that fight? Like, yeah, I mean, I get what you're saying and it makes sense. Oh no, I don't have speed, I can't go this way. Oh no, whatever will I do? I guess I'll just stand here and shoot for a minute. What? I made it through. 17 minutes? Yeah, okay. A good chunk of that was just plugging in with supers. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the ship and I'm gonna set my health back to something more reasonable and see if it's possible to get through the end of the game with something more reasonable. $300 supers, 50 missiles, 5 bombs, 100 charged plasma shots. Did I only hit him with... Did I really only hit him with 300 supers? I should have set my health before saving. What if I told you that Ridley had FFFF health? Alright, so let's set our health back to... I'm gonna set my health to 3,000. Alright, let's see what Turian has to hold. I probably won't be able to complete the escape if it's as bad as the series station. But I'll give it a shot. Oh! Wait, sorry. I forgot. The whole reason I was doing that at the ship was so I could turn save states back on. I gotta make my tool compatible with the save state tool. I made a tool, Silent, that can... I made a tool that I'm calling Goof Genie that lets me edit Samus values, but it's currently incompatible with the save state tool that I use, so I kind of have to choose between them at a save station. Yeah, this escape's gonna have a stupid timer. And if I can't do the escape, that's fine. I'll just stop playing, but I'm gonna give it a try, you know. Oh, another fun thing in this Axe Island, I went to Speed Booster, and the door to leave Batcave just doesn't work. It's just solid blocks that don't do anything. Give it the old Daggett try, that's right. Wait till AI discovers Pedro hacks. Why did the AI destroy humanity, Pedro hacks? Now watch the Metroids only take damage from power bombs. And so, like, every Metroid room, I'm gonna have to go back to the ship and refill. Yo, you respawn. Okay, cool. Of course you fucking respawn. Why would I expect them to not respawn, you know? Noobs hate this hack. Okay, that was a problem with my select button. No, actually Kraid and Dragon seemed vanilla. Yeah, it's probably 255. But it's probably like 255 every time I come here or something dumb. I was on the wrong missiles. Derp. Does this hack routinely do this? Why would you ask that? That seems like a really loaded question. You notice how many drops I got from those pickups? They're like, you know how much ammo I got from those pickups? None. Did you notice that? I mean, this isn't even the first hack that does this that I've played. But I am using cheats and memory edits to make it much more tolerable. It's just my tool isn't advanced enough to fix the doors in this room. I don't think they would remove this, but I don't know, Onyx. I think people would just say downvote it and move on. Like, I think people like having the history. Yeah, it's a big old 1 out of 5. Because 1 is the lowest rank that you can give it. Yeah, I mean, this might be his worst hack, sure. He's made like 70 hacks, so there have to be some, like, almost good ones, right? We go negative with ratings. Sadly, it's 1 to 5, inclusive. Yeah, exactly, Lomian. That's how I feel about it. Saffron's reviewed almost 600 hacks on Metroid Construction, and he skipped it. So, I mean, people like me that play all the hacks can totally just skip it if they want. No, there's 13 other than this that I have left. That's what Neen was saying. This is 255, isn't it? This is real dumb given how many shots it takes to kill these Metroids. Rinkas are special when it comes to kill counts. Pretty sure they don't count. So the only reason I'm grabbing these stupid drops, they do nothing. So the only reason I'm grabbing these stupid drops is so the Metroid will respawn. Are you supposed to have this much ammo? Yeah, so there's respawning pickups, like respawning ammo packs, and you're meant to collect those literally thousands of times, like probably 8,000 different collections to get this far. But what we saw with the Ridley fight, it might actually be into like the 30,000s. I don't think missiles are any faster. I was using them for a while by accident, but I don't think they're faster. I mean, yeah, I guess you could call it infinite. It takes minutes to collect it. Whoops. And you can only collect one at a time, because after you collect it, the game sends you back to the ship. Dark Nightmare, yeah. Exactly, Fuse. Yeah, one at a time. And you have to make it, yeah. And there's enemies that one-hit KO Samus along the route. And you need... At one point, there are 14 doors that you have to go through to get to Kraid. There are 14 doors. Each door takes 255 ammo and respawns if you leave the room. So you need 14 times 255 is the minimum ammo that you need to get through that, to get to Kraid. And then you still need ammo to fight Kraid, and you actually have to shoot all those doors again on the way back out from Kraid. But fortunately there's a refill. But you can't farm in this. I don't know if you've noticed, when I pick up these drops, my ammo doesn't go up. I'm gonna beat this hack 10 times in a row. That's right! Bet you guys can't wait to watch this hack 10 times back to back. Yeah, Claire, you've got a while to figure out what you want to do about Dark Nightmare and Dragon Shot, but they're both like this. And so, maybe you skip them, maybe you play them with cheats, I don't know. Hey Tom, thank you for the McClunky. How was your stream? Hopefully you were playing a good game. If my day job was just beating this hack. Oh man, I'd have to quit. This is Dragon Shot. This hack is real bad. I was just explaining how it all works. There are respawning items, right? And so like if I want more super missiles, there's a pack of super missiles that just respawns infinitely. However, I pick it up and then I have to leave the room. And then you have to make a trek back for it. And you get one every time you grab it. But you need like several thousand. It's Justin Bailey. If you ever played Metroid 1, there's this password you can enter, Justin Bailey, that puts Samus in her credit scene bikini, or leotard or whatever. And so somebody made a hack for Super Metroid that just has her in the leotard all the time. So it predates Zero Suit. Yeah, each ammo and E-Tank only gives one at a time, and you have to pick them up thousands of times, like probably like 8 to 10,000 times. Thank you for the McClunky. As for what does McClunky mean, Greedo is threatening Han. I think he's saying, like, die or something like that in Huttese. But I feel like, does it really matter what it means? Greedo shot first, apparently. Or maybe they shot at the same time. Or maybe it's what happened in the original, where Han shot first because he's an asshole at that point in the story. And he later has a hero transformation and becomes a good guy because his friends help him. For E-Tanks, do you mean it gives you 1 health? 1 health, yep. Yeah, so if you want 1,400 health, you grab 1,400 E-Tanks. You start with 32 health. Everything beyond 32, you pick it up one at a time. 1 point at a time. And the Ridley fight is in acid, and Ridley has an insane amount of health. Wait, I think you might have said it backwards of what you meant, Claire. Or no, wait. No, sorry. Yes, Han shoots, Greedo doesn't get a chance to shoot because Han kicks his ass. Yeah. Exactly. And I like it that way because it shows how much Han changed. Because by the end of the third movie, he's like genuinely a hero. But like he didn't start out as a hero. He started out as a kind of a selfish prick. Oh, but you're gonna miss it, Squid. Oh no, you had to leave. How was Ridley was easy. The room was full of acid. He had 64,000 health, and supers did 7 damage. I ran out of supers. How did I run out of supers? Okay, you guys. So this is why we have our memory editor. Okay. Hang on here while I set my... Where is it? I'm just going to set my supers to max supers. There's been multiple Greedo edits. So the one that plays when I get a follow or a raid happened just in the last couple years. Lucas loves to redo that scene. Nobody knows why other than Lucas. Yeah, he already did. He already checked it. I don't know what years the Greedo edits happened. Yeah, I don't know if the Ridley fight is possible. I mean, so if you took no damage from Ridley and you knew to use beams instead of supers, you could probably do it. But you care about RNG at the least as long as it's smooth to Lewis. Would Disney even pay him? I don't think he... I think he rewrote it on his own time. Like, I think Lucas just really likes rewriting that scene. Well, I don't know if you realize this, but he's edited it multiple times. Like, Silen's given a play-by-play here, right? Yeah, the Disney edit. Well, Lucas. So I'm pretty sure Lucas made the edit of his own free will. I don't think Disney asked him to do it. I think it was just it got edited around the time that Disney acquired the franchise. It's kind of interesting. So when Samus aims up, depending on which way she was facing when she aimed up, you get a different view. You get to choose. Do you want to see boobs or butt? Shane Vaughn as Samus is looking good. Start a poll. I wish I could. So I'm not affiliate, so I can't do polls. I wish non-affiliates could do polls in their channel. Is this like that was? I think so. I wasn't there for it, Kai. Han murdered Greedo. Han acted in self-defense. Both were ready to murder one another. Han was ready to kill Greedo preemptively, but has reason to fear for his life. Yeah, well, so it's obvious he's going to need to do something, right? He's going to have to defend himself in some way. That's obvious to him. But I guess the question is like... Hey Sile, thank you for the McClunky. How was your stream? I'm playing a really bad hack. And we're talking about Greedo and Han, and I guess I was just gonna say, like, if Han, like, definitely shoots before the other guy attacks, it shows kind of a ruthlessness, right? Like, he's selfish, and he's not gonna give Greedo a chance. He's just gonna immediately defend himself. Got some work done on Hollow Knight? Nice. This is an incredibly bad hack. It pushes the limits of what should even be considered a hack. I don't know how many Metroids I've killed, but I have to kill 255 of them to open this door. I've ran out of ammo once doing this. Arrogance in a sense, because who knows who should survive. Yeah, I suppose so. Like, playing this hack requires cheat codes. That's how bad it is. Like, we don't even know if a task could play without glitches and win. Still locked. Did URL is a phishing site that steals your Metroid construction credentials, and then the hack author uses that to upvote their game. Stealing people's credentials seems like something that would get your hack banned. Yeah, you can't pause when being grabbed, so that would be an issue. And I don't think X-Ray is in this, so I don't think you can use like G mode. And I haven't seen Spazer, so I don't know that you can use special beam stuff. Has anybody been counting these? Anybody know how many I've killed? Yeah, it's true. There's GT code. You have to play the hack up through Dragon. I guess you could GGG. So if you GGG'd, maybe you play the hack up through like Kraid. Like you wouldn't. I don't think you would necessarily have to fight Kraid. Yeah, do the loop several thousand times, and then give up all that equipment at GT code, and then you go do the loop again. Green gate glitch, yep. So, I'm gonna be honest, you guys. I don't know if I have it in me to finish this Turian. After everything this hack's done, I just don't think I can finish this Turian. My wrist is killing me from all this button mashing. Yeah, isn't that what I said, Claire? Didn't I explain that? Maybe I didn't. Take 50 minutes to get through the door. Oh, God. So, the problem fuse is I played that on emulator, and this is on console. And the reason I don't have an open all doors cheat is only because I don't know how to write it. Neen had some ideas, but they didn't work. So we tabled it. But honestly, you guys, spending 8 hours with this hack and making it all the way to Turian, I feel like we saw what Pedro had on offer for this hack. So, you know, if I end this stream without finishing it, I don't feel bad about it. Yeah, I can easily edit like Samus's values, like all of her ammo and health and items. I can easily edit that stuff. But that's the main thing. My cheat tool can also give me a blue suit, a spike suit, or G mode on command. But that's about all it can do, is edit Samus and give me those 3 states. We would have to find it in like RAM or something, in like the room's loaded RAM to edit it. So the way the SD to SNES works, there's a buffer of 512 bytes that I can write a program that executes on the SNES CPU, and that program runs during the VBlank period. And so that program can't, like, I can't change the ROM. At least I don't think I can edit ROM. I think I can only edit... Well, okay, so if I wanted to edit ROM, I think I could transfer an IPS patch. I have not been counting how many they take. We ran out of missiles again. Here, let's try a new approach to this. This is probably not faster. Would you... It's like using a refill station. I think corralling them is worse. It would be a good way to save supers. I think it's faster to just kill them like this. Three restocks. Alright, well, this is a little risky because this could crash the game, but let me code up a thing to set the kill count to 255. Doing some live coding here. You guys can't see it, but I imagine you can. It's a 1 byte value, you said, Neen? Or is it a 16-bit value? Okay, I will write to it as a word first. Hey, Alberto. Well, so I think I should assume it's 8 bytes or 8 bits because that's all the bigger it can be in the door. So if I just write 255 to it, but I think I only need to set the lower byte, Neen. So I think I should just treat it as the smaller thing. And then what address was it? Maybe it's in the scroll back. 0E50. I've already got this coded up. Yo, we got the door open. Look at that. Oh no, the door's open. Oops, open the door. Whoops, that one shot opened the door. Look at that. Niv is done by cheating. Oh, sorry, Niv. Cool door. I should give my tool like a proper UI. Like if I made the tool graphical, I could just have buttons for a bunch of things. Like I could have like things you edit that's like, here's what Samus's health should be, things like that, and then for special features like give you a blue suit and whatnot, it could just be like buttons you click. Why did I just then start beeping? Yeah, that was like my joke earlier, Edie, which was you gotta cram 255 missiles in the key in the keyhole to open the door. Wait, can these not be killed? What? You have to zip skip. I haven't seen a hack. I don't think I've seen a hack before that forced a zip skip quite like that. How many missiles? Tracker thinks I have 4,600 and some. I have 4260. Oh no, my max missile, sorry. 4364. And my max supers is 3831. Wait, am I doing... Oh, I wasn't reading chat. So Neen, am I doing optimal damage here? The supers is my best. Oh, okay. That's fine. Hopefully I don't die. I have no save states anymore. Yeah, I'm gonna have to redo this fight with save states most likely. Well, I'll probably just stop. If I'm unable to finish it, I might just stop. Mother Brain's dead. Three minutes? Hard to say what's going on here. Whoops. It's not how you moonfall. We have to. We have to. We need them in fusion. Pedro has good reasons to think no one would get this far, right? The problem with the hack isn't that Ridley's not beatable, it's that Ridley's not reachable. God, that's so true. Done. 8 hours with hacks. Oh my god, you guys! That's Dragon Shot! Holy hell! Oh, I gotta go check that off in my spreadsheet. Oh god. Dragon Shot, why? What's the hacks remaining counter at now? 131. Good gob, y'all. Oh yeah. Thank you everybody for the GGs. Thank you Edie, Neen, RT, Squid, Fuse, Onyx, Kai, Shad, Tubes, Aniv, Bucks, Alberto, thank you for the PP. Thank you Lomian, Bob, Sile. Yeah, 8 hours of making cheats. But I think the cheat tool is good, and I want to flesh it out a bit more and maybe make it into something other people could use. I don't know that other people would want to bother, but if I give it a better UI than having to like enter Game Genie codes, maybe people that are on emulator would care. I'm not sure if it would actually be compatible with emulator. It might actually be, now that I think about it, it probably doesn't work with emulators because of the way it has to, I would need a different, I'd need to detect probably that you're not on emulator and do something differently. And Mendez, this one is over, right? Hey Mendez. Hey Mendez, my brother. Yeah, Shad, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the GT, Claire. Right? Right, Edie? Putting shame on their family name. Should I play M2? It's up to you, Squid. But Bob, the thing is, it uses something that's specific to the FPGA on the FX pack, and so I wouldn't expect it to just work with an emulator. So like it's not as easy as just like I can't just use the USB to SNES protocol to say like change this value in RAM. What I have to do is I have to write out an assembly code program. Like I have to write in binary a 65816 program to run on the SNES CPU that does the memory edit for me, and then I have to write them into special FX pack memory that exists just for this purpose, and then it runs during the VBlank period and updates whatever you want, and then at the end you have to tell it to call the normal VBlank routine for the game. And figuring that out was difficult. I ended up having to ask people, like there was no documentation on this. I just had to ask people that have done it before. How does this work? Ah, yes. Black box 87%. Classic amount. Ugh. So, what would I rate this hack? 1. Because that is the lowest that you can rate this hack. I would rate this hack do not play without heavy cheats. This hack is rated not fit for human consumption. Not fit at all. Let me pull up the other reviews and read through them real quick, because I've never done that. Okay, so KK0 gave it 1 orb, no completion stats, and said, literally Dark Nightmare all over again, not worth playing. Saffron, 1 orb, no completion stats. What KK0 said, did not finish, do not recommend. Siphon, 1 orb, and wrote, shit, avoid. Tomtroid, 1 orb, said, nope, don't feel like playing this one based on what everyone else said, avoid. Forever, 1 orb, series was fun, I got missiles and quit. And nobody has completion stats. Known to cause cancer in the state of California. Yeah. See if you can rate this hack 0 anyways, right? Tell my next job interview I beat this hack. I have a couple interviews this week actually. I've got an interview tomorrow, Wednesday, and I might have one Thursday or Friday. We'll see. So, anyway, I'm gonna stop the recording.